Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Valuable as I think it is?
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hear my call!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
No armor can stop me!
Leave the enemy's armor to me!
Stay on your good side. No complaints here! Now we're not...
Here I come!
In a bind?
Hurricane Thrust!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Hurricane Thrust! Come one, come all! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's down!
Make it rain!
Hurricane Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The way to go!
You're mine!
Magic is in!
Eat this!
Denied!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Switch to offense!
Double Demon Fang!
Cannon Cycle!
Severing Wind!
This one's mine!
Down! Your arm!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! This one's mine! Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine!
That's it!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
In pain.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
The design of... This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Huh.
An opponent like this could be
If
easy.
it's in the sky, it's mine!
No further!
Round and pound! This one's mine!
Double Demon!
Here's
Take this!
Take cover when it
Double
calls out!
Demon Fang!
Severing
Severing Wind!
Raging Cascade!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Magic is in!
Guard!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
No
for!
more playing
Get
nice!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Thanks!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Plenty left! Far enough!
Spider
Double Demon Fang!
Now or never.
Do it! Going long! I'll movement! And I'll stop your life!
The waters
None
have
can.
freed us. Magic. Got you. Hurricane
No
Light.
further!
Mega Ray. Lightning.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Radiant
Double
Blast.
Demon Fang!
Now. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
No choice!
Don't mind if I do. Arch Field.
Tear! Hurricane Flood!
Look shot. Up in the sky. Encourage malevolent. Seal. This one's mine. Hurricane.
Ignite!
You are kept away.
It got fired!
I've got this. Let him marksman handle it. You'll soon see about that. Laser Spear.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save
Make
you!
it rain!
Raging Hurricane.
This one's
Seal. Healing Circle. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself. Yeah, you too. By the power of
Can't
water.
get out of this!
More for the stockpile.
Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolent.
Swallow Blade!
Arcane Waterfall.
Take this!
Lightning.
Swallow Blade!
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Ignite! Cool down!
Time to get out of the way!
Right here. I got you.
Double Demon Fang!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Anything in armor is... I'll show you how useful I can be! Now you see what I can do!
Light Astral Energy.
Make it rain!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Make it!
You require a hand.
Far enough!
Hurricane Tear!
Leave now.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Never miss.
Just as well, I'm here to
Double
stop
Demon
it.
Fang!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua.
Swallow Blade! The
Lightning.
flame inside
Now.
me! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Go no further!
In a bind? Now you see what I can do!
Ignite!
You have to ignore my area on their back!
Look sharp!
Sleep now.
Aim for their weak spot!
Get you all tucked away! Here's Healing Circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In here!
Do better.
Double Demon Fang!
Get you all tucked away!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces!
Going in! Water!
Hurricane
Do it!
Flood!
Seal! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat? Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining! I've got a really bad feeling about this!
In a bind.
Like astral energy!
Inside, it's yours to be
Their
ready.
highest ticket armor!
Thrust.
In here!
Hurricane escape.
Make it rain!
You all touch the wet. Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
You're mine.
All thanks to you.
Where are you going?
Like moth to the
Double
flame.
demon fang.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Not a chance. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Radiant light!
I'm gone.
Hurricane thrust.
Water! Like astral energy!
You're finished.
Hurricane flash!
This one is mine. Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes.
You want me? Come get me!
You're mine.
Hurricane fight!
You picked the wrong fight.
Going in!
Double demon fang.
Take, are those rocks in your pin?
Hurricane thrust.
Field!
Tear.
Go in
Hurricane
for the weak
thrust.
point!
Tear.
By me!
Hurricane thrust. Tear.
It's
Hurricane thrust. You're mine.
Look sharp!
Swallow blade.
in here!
Going in!
Astral arts.
That's my cue!
Inferno crossing!
Shut him down. Tear.
Anything in armor is all
I have no limits. Severing wing. Coming through. Ha! Mount. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
Make it rain!
Malevolence!
All yours, Kisara.
I'll heal you
turn.
all! Crush your dreams!
Ha! Eat this. Double demon fang.
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go.
Darkness!
Double demon
Too much to
fang.
handle?
Thanks.
Radiant!
Now or never.
Take this.
Far enough! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Double demon fang.
Do it! In
All yours, Kisara.
It's on. No escape.
This is it!
Double demon fang. Ignite.
Mega ray!
Take this. Double demon
Do
fang.
it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Over so soon?
Hi, Hoodle!
Double demon fang.
Glacial spear!
Take this.
Evil!
Hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Radiant ring. Hurricane thrust.
I can
Carve through armor.
Malevolence!
Double demon fang.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
You're mine.
Here's evil!
Double demon fang.
Look sharp! One more!
Double demon fang.
Denied!
Rage and cascade! Here I go!
Ha! Not today.
I'm gone!
Field!
Cross
and ray with the other! This one's mine!
Look
Photon
sharp.
flash!
Double demon fang.
Photon
Double demon fang.
Your armor won't save you!
One more!
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Guess I misread the landing.
my best!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here,
One more!
Here!
Hurricane Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's
Here!
Eagle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Going in! Freeze Lancer!
Here!
The water...
This one's mine!
Mega Onyx coming through! Don't mind if I do!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Ignite!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Hurricane Thrust!
Raging
Here!
Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Field!
Here! Hurricane Thrust!
Denied!
Here!
Water! Here's
Hurricane
Searing Gale!
It's showtime!
Going in!
Wind!
Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle!
Purge
Malevolent!
Double Demon
Freeze!
Fang!
Freeze!
I've been doing really great lately.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
No choice!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Glacial
free!
Spear!
You'll pay for that!
Fear, wrath, and
Freeze
pain.
Lancer!
Aim for the weak spot!
Hurricane
I'll bring you back from death to
Double Demon
Keep up the pressure!
It's showtime!
Now you see what I can do!
I've still got some fight left
Swallow
in me.
Blade! Double Demon Fang!
More without me, Frog!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Radiant
right.
Light! Let's get you all tucked away! Glacial
Double
Spear!
Demon
Here's
Fang!
Eagle!
Flash! Now! All freely!
Take it down!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Go no further!
You wanna play?
See what I can do!
Ready! Confiscated!
Prepare to be sealed! Burn! This one's all mine!
Cascade!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get on in there with the others!
Double Demon Fang!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure. Tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Here. I'll be
Double Demon Fang!
safe.
Slash! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Photon Blast! Wow! Hey, one at a
Double
time.
Demon Fang!
Dead.
Double Demon Fang!
Arctic
Slash.
Waterfall!
Double Demon
Healing
Fang!
Circle.
Thanks!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Pierce Evil! The
It's
waters
on.
of Creep! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer! Tidal Wave!
Shattering us pieces!
Water! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Can't get out of this!
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
No
All
escape!
thanks to you.
Here! Hurricane Thrust!
Here! Go
Hurricane
get him!
Thrust!
Raging
not done.
Cascade!
Far enough!
I'm not
Not
done!
on my watch! Now!
No escape!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Let's dispose of the
Flame
trash.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Focus! Flash!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
In here!
This'll
This'll come in handy.
Double demon fang! No escape!
If it's in
Double
the sky,
demon
it's
fang!
mine!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Water, hear my call! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I've been doing really great lately.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Raging Cascade!
Not today! Swallow
Fury
blade!
Lancer!
Double demon fang!
Get on
In a
there
bind?
with the others. I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Waters
For the
of
weak
creation
spot!
magic is the
Double
healing
demon
circle!
fang! Swallow blade!
In here!
Thanks!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Double demon
Here
fang!
goes! Radiant light!
Double demon fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! Here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it? Not by
You
a
picked
long
the wrong fight! No further! Double demon fang!
More for the stockpile!
Flash!
Sight ahead!
Double demon
It's
fang!
over, alright! It's showtime! Gemini Aqua! Seal!
Hurricane Thrust! Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Shion.
Double demon fang!
Make it
Glacial
right!
Spear!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall,
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
not necessarily. Both of them.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Double demon fang!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long shot.
You're mine! Destruction!
In here!
Double demon fang!
Over the south side!
Stop!
Light after
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hit!
Double demon fang!
Light after
Double
raging
demon fang!
cascade! Water, feel my code! This is way! Light after
Double demon fang!
It's showtime! Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. The flame
Who
is
said
rising.
anything about
Yours
letting
to be
off?
let
Freeze
free.
Lancer!
Double demon, prepare to be
Do it!
sealed. Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yes!
Yeah! Nice
Anything
technique!
in order is all mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
In here!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! No further! Tear! I can carve through armor!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Go, no! I can't heal you forever! I never miss!
Double Demon!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time. Go for the weak point!
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others.
Double Demon Fang!
Too shy to come over. They're surrounding us.
Hurricane
I'll be
Thrust!
saving this one.
You're mine!
Radiant Flush.
I'm not done!
One at a time. Mega
Good.
Ray.
Now we're never. You picked the wrong fight! We left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My
Here
turn!
goes.
Through it!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Do you still have enough energy for healing?
Honest.
That's far
Double
enough!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated.
Denied!
It's over. Photon
I can carve through armor!
This one's
It's
mine!
Not
This
today!
one's mine!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Here I come! Flash! Double Demon Fang!
Magic is out.
Glacial Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away. The water.
Double Demon Fang!
There. And again.
Double Demon Fang! Flash!
Raging Cascade.
Glacial
Double
Spear!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Photon. Raging
Tear!
Laser.
Hurricane! Tear!
In here.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
I'm only
Hurricane
getting ready.
Thrust! Through it! Get
Marksman
You're
handles it!
finished!
Where are you going?
Go
Here I
get it.
Double Demon Fang!
Now or never!
By the
Can't
power
get
of
out of
water.
bed!
Mega Ray.
Double Demon
Go
Fang!
get by the power of water.
Eat
Mega
this!
Ray.
Make it rain!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Through it!
Now fire launch!
I can carve
evil.
through armor! Double Demon Fang!
Coming through. Photon. Now.
Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Ready and ready!
Not in your dreams!
I'll stop its charge!
Take this!
Thanks, Kisara!
Come one, come all!
In here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Healing
free!
circle! More for the
Double
doctor!
demon fang! Burn in hell!
Okay,
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Double demon fang!
All mine can do is cause
smash
havoc
you!
and destruction.
No further!
Lunar corruption! In here! By the power of
Portal
water!
blade!
Get on in there with the others!
Amazing.
Hurricane Force! This one's mine! Please now! I'll heal you!
Double demon fang! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
All day!
Hurricane thrust!
Raging hurricane!
I owe you one.
Hurricane
Take
that!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
Will this help? In here! Get on in there
require
with
a
the
hand?
Healing circle!
Can't get out of
Rock
this!
Rod Magic!
The flame
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant light!
Double demon fang! Crush!
Here goes!
Going in!
Destruction!
Inferno
Double demon
Blade!
fang!
In here! Arch Steel!
Will this
Hurricane thrust!
Not in your dreams!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle!
Hurricane thrust!
Hear my armor! Going
My
in!
astral energy!
I never miss!
Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade!
Ignite!
Lion Glacial Tornado! Spear!
Pierce evil!
Going in!
Double demon
It looks like you got this one covered.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle!
Appreciate their arts were
Double
interrupted!
demon fang!
Just like that, I'm back in.
Demon fang!
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Crescent move!
Arctic waterfall! Sleep now.
Here goes! Hurricane strike!
Going in! Shield from calamity! Take
A debut performance.
also ruined!
Guardian Shield!
Can you take it? From beyond, infuse its vanquish.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Ready to go!
I can't... lose.
Double demon fang!
Light astral energy!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One at a time!
Ignite! I owe you one.
Only getting started!
Far enough!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade!
How about this?
Healing circle!
Round and power!
Portal blade!
Let's get your ass away! One more! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Double demon fang!
Will this help?
Double demon fang!
Flaming meteor!
Healing circle!
I'll smash you!
Alright!
Double demon fang!
It's time!
Double demon!
Can't get out of this!
Take it!
You're mine!
I'm only getting
Double
ready.
demon
I'm
fang!
this one.
No escape!
Up and out!
It's
Set it
over.
on off one.
Hurricane thrust! This one's all mine! Burn it down!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Hurricane now! Let's keep up the pressure!
Swallow blade!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
Hold on to your arms. Here
Now,
I come.
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Anything in armor is all
Here
mine.
come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here! Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Alright.
Demon Fang!
It's showtime. Go get him. Right now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get it!
Yeah!
Take it!
Nice technique!
Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Far enough!
Here! Hurricane thrust!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Eat dirt!
Field.
You're
I'll
mine!
be saving this one.
Swallow
The waters
blade.
of creation. Magic is there.
Double
Tidal wave.
Demon Fang!
Down! You're on!
Prepare to be seized!
I'm on a roll.
Take
Purge
this!
Malevolence. Arctic
In a bind?
Waterfall. In
I
here.
can carve through armor!
This'll come in
Double
handy.
Demon Fang!
Photon
Double
Blast.
Demon Fang!
All right.
My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
From beyond... Imbue this vanquished...
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Far enough!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Radiant Flood.
Being
Double
interrupted...
Demon Fang!
Lightning. Here goes. Don't mind if I do.
Will they help?
Hurricane thrust! Here!
Where are you going? Armor won't save you!
Think this one's mine.
No further!
Hurricane, make it rain!
Not today!
Hurricane Flood. I'll heal you
Double
all.
Demon Fang!
A new melody!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be
Far
careful.
enough!
With the blazing sword and with them thorns.
Shia.
Hurricane Strike.
Okay, here I go.
Power of war. Primed and ready.
Where are you going?
No way out?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Art expert coming through.
Double
Resuscitation.
Demon Fang! Try harder! We ought to care. Try harder!
I hope this medicine works
Not
as
in the
promised.
street. There.
Do it! Shield!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Take this!
Not by a long shot.
Through armor! On...
Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Freeze Lancer. I'll heal you all.
Not like this!
Forgive.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Resonate with the earth!
This is what real...
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
It's in your hands now. Fascinating.
Well, this hurts!
Double Demon!
Octane Wonderful! Healing Circle!
Double Demon
Over
Fang!
the stockpile! Back into the
Flash!
magic is there!
Swallow
Radiant
Blade!
Blood!
I'm gonna need more of that.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Immortal Darkness! I'll heal you all! Arch Field! Healing fire! Not in your dreams! Water!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
Far enough!
Right!
Great to
It's
see anything
our
armor is all mine!
This should do it!
In here! You all touch away!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Now for something I'll heal you all! Fires of passion course in this
gonna need more
healing
of that.
surface!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar
Now,
corruption!
let loose.
Lunar raging!
Double
In
the
here!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Photon Flash!
Take it!
This one, do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Nothing gets by me!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
First aid! What would I do without you?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alton!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Hey, is that it over there?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
"3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals."
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We've reached our destination.
Right! I get.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sound...
Oh.
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We've reached our destination.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see.
All right. Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
Far enough!
That's not even
Armor
fair!
won't save you!
Holy
No
land!
further!
Hurricane!
for
We'll
the
do it!
whistle.
You got this one covered!
All yours, Kisara!
Here I come!
Going in!
Swallow blade!
Blaze is when it's almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We've reached our destination.
I see. Right.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. Hey!
Well,
Right. All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Get lost!
Lightning! Hurricane thrust!
Healing!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're a...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not on my watch!
Eat this!
Whatever you do, just stay
As
away from the
impressive as
sword!
always.
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! Go for the weak point!
Open steam!
This one is almost in the
bind.
bag!
We're not done yet.
Do it!
Just
Shield!
falling back.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
And thus our strength yet grows.
We finally made it. All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Thank you. Great!
Yeah.
I wish I could get an examination. And
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, all right?
if only your brain could keep up with your mouth. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
There are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
I'll do my best! Far enough!
We did it! Not a chance! Cut! Double Demon Fang! My turn!
They rush you. You gotta cover her.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Oh, of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Hootle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
Did we really just spend that much money?
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back... Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her... Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the Thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Kelvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world.
I believe Shionne is telling the truth.
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain,
yeah.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion the...
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. We'll need all our strength. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point.
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard,
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting... I just figured that that was the type of person she was. But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be...
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, you were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights. It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to... All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you. What was life on Lenegis like?
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Something...
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years. That...
You mean since you became a lord and
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. You too have a history with Lenegis. Doesn't that frighten?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. But I can't keep running forever.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen.
You okay?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back, Naori.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, It sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right?
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. I'll always remember him fondly. The world's bigger than just Menancia. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready?
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point.
I'd like to hear more too.
Very well. First and foremost, of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean?
They can be honed with the right training, and as a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence. And those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people, as if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of...
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourself.
If there are clues about your thorns out there... There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but...
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What did...
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble.
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while...
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans.
Thinking...
First...
Oh!
Would you...
So how many...
I couldn't...
There's...
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And Take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding...
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it.
What could be? It's just...
From how it...
But whatever.
He's...
This for...
You heard him.
So, I've been wondering...
What do you...
Well, but the...
Ordinary? Trust me. I'd make...
Sorry.
This place...
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. What an Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters.
It's worth investigating. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime...
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage. Let's go. I didn't.
And you...
It is...
Even... you...
More to the...
What if she's...
It's...
For all...
Tell me, Dohalim.
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they...
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh,
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
what? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin home,
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if Alsif... Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim...
well, yeah, why would to us Danins? They were just enemies.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day...
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too.
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here. And luckily for us...
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply...
There's something
What is...
The crown contest itself is always... In which case, the...
Yeah, that...
So...
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, It's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed.
With any luck.
No use standing around.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim! What the hell are you saying?
My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
place is...
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for...
You think?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria...
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. But fate was not...
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat, but he was
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think...
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always, but I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hope! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menethia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Hurricane Thrust!
That'll bring you down.
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Take this!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest! Demon Fang!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial speed! Their arts were interrupted!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in! By the power of flame!
I can carve through it!
Struck! Swallow Blade! Try harder! An Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
In a bind?
Frozen.
Hammer!
No!
On guard!
Demon Fang! Burn!
I'll be saving
That'll bring you down!
Double Demon Fang!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Not in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me! Fire support! Anything in order is mine! I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lantern!
Prepare to be sealed! Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Those soldiers seem different from the city.
Yeah.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seemed... And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here.
What with the Red Woman, the...
No choice! It's on! Here I come! Eater!
These ones get their freaks around by.
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
One more!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova. Gemini Raging Cascade.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! No escape!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and look troubling to me.
Hurricane Thrust!
Inferno Cloud!
Hurricane Thrust! Here! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Take this!
Holy Lance!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do! No further!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Hurricane Strike!
Far enough! Slash! Swallow blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame
Double Demon Fang!
in here! Water! Hear my
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one. Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Time to be on! Hurricane Strike!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
This one's mine! Burning
No further!
This one's
demon
mine!
fang!
Hear my call! Hold it together! It's do or die! This one's mine!
It's over!
Push this blade!
Slash! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
You have to hold on.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from
Try
death!
hard, my turn!
This one's mine! Resuscitation!
Double demon fang!
I still got some fight left in me!
This one's all mine!
Burn! Thunderblade! This one's
Double
mine!
demon fang!
One more! This one's mine!
Torrent!
I'm ready!
Double demon fang!
Denied! This one's mine!
Take this!
Crescent Moon! This one's mine! Going in!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang!
Holy glimmer! Holy light!
Double demon fang! Crush!
Healing
Double
circle!
demon fang! Take this! I'll smash you! I owe you one.
I don't even know the word defeat.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Arch shield! Freeze laser! Your dreams!
Double demon fang!
Annihilate! Lightning condemned!
Inferno Torrent!
Illuminate
Get
the
out of
dark!
this!
Come forth!
You're
Holy glimmer!
mine! Double demon
Holy
fang!
healing circle! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Glacial shield! Pierce evil!
Destruction! This isn't looking good!
Will this away? Justice!
Thanks!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn!
Inferno circle!
Destruction!
Going in!
Double demon fang!
Shattering of
pieces! Attack time! Take this!
On guard.
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
In a
cascade!
vine?
Ready to go.
Swallow blade!
I never miss!
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Denied.
Swallow
Air
blade!
thrust!
Try this!
Illuminator!
Double demon fang!
Holy land!
Slash! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! You're finished! You're mine!
Let me tell myself. Illuminate the dark!
You require air.
In a vine?
Water! Hear my call! In your dreams!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Shattering down! Pieces! Attack time!
Thanks so much!
Double demon fang!
Here!
I can read your moves like a book! For my lord! Through armor! Like shield?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Double demon fang! I owe you one! Double demon fang! Take this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double demon fang! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Double demon fang!
Far enough.
Prepare to be seen.
Burn!
Glacial spear!
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
My turn! Hurricane thrust!
Damn it!
Hurricane thrust! I'll smash you! Fire support! Hurricane thrust!
Can't get out of this.
Light astrolabe! Here goes!
Hurricane
Not in
thrust!
your dreams!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Fire in the hole! Take this!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the call!
Double demon fang!
Holy land!
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Evil!
Not today!
Photon
Take
thrust!
this!
Take
Free
this!
laser!
Destruction!
No further.
Double demon fang!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
That's far enough!
You got spirit!
I'll smash you!
Here, Dirk!
Ignite!
I'll heal you all! I never miss!
So much for talking it out!
Now you'll learn!
Far enough!
Will this
Double
help?
demon
Holy
fang!
land! Hurricane now!
Destruction!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Explosive
require a hand.
Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Gemini off wheel!
Burn it out! Try this!
Arctic waterfall!
Infernal turret!
Feel!
Destruction!
Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
Healing circle! Blah, 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 magic! Burning!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
Hard malevolent!
Destruction! Double demon
Here!
fang!
Burning!
Strike!
Over the southside!
Throbs in
Dance
pain.
in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear!
Shattering
Now!
Pieces!
Attack! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hard
Now!
malevolent!
Here I come!
Arctic
I'll
waterfall!
smash you!
Destruction!
Sleep now! Radiant light! Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I am!
Now! The flame inside you! Yours!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on... I won't forgive you!
Demon fang!
Here
You picked the wrong
Illuminate
fight!
the dark! Far enough! Holy glimmer!
No further!
Freeze laser!
Tear!
Holy land!
Hurricane thrust!
This one's mine!
Tear! Hurricane
Blaze
thrust!
over high!
Tear!
Malevolent!
Hurricane thrust!
Waterfall!
Tear!
Freeze
Hurricane thrust!
laser!
Tear!
A charge like that could
one's
easily
mine.
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take it! Go! It's over! Get in the wind! In here! Flame of fury!
I'm not
Burn
done!
it for the south high!
Shattering
Here's
pieces!
evil! Arctic waterfall!
Eat dirt!
Here goes! Hurricane
Here I go! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal turret!
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
In a bind?
Double demon fang!
Water! Hear
No
my call!
escape!
Swallow
blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Water! Hear my call!
Destruction!
In here! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Holy
Double
land!
demon fang!
Freeze laser!
Hurricane thrust! You're mine!
Necromancer!
Throbs in pain.
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of
Holy
this!
the power of flame!
Struck!
Vanish without a
Burn!
trace! Holy land!
Leave the
Try
charges to
this!
me!
Infernal turret!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
That'll bring you down! Hurricane strike!
Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this
You're
help?
mine! Swallow blade!
Light after hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Freeze
Double
laser!
demon fang!
Healing wall!
I could do without this pain.
Fear!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade!
Take
Raging
this!
cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Spread!
Is this it?
Come on!
You have to hold on.
Don't get in my way! The flames will resuscitation! Burning strike! Raging cascade! Still spread!
You're mine!
Magic!
Double demon fang!
I hear my call! Sorry!
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial
Tear!
Here's
Hurricane
evil!
thrust! Tear!
Freeze
Hurricane
laser!
thrust! Take this!
Bring you back to
I'm not
the
done! It's on! Hurricane thrust!
I don't have much left.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I've still got some fire in me! Flame! Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Ignite!
Get to the fray! In here!
Flush! Armor won't save you!
I am taking out water!
Thrust!
No further!
Double demon fang! Destruction! Hurricane thrust!
In here! That'll bring you down!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Light
Tear!
astral energy!
Leave water!
Hear me!
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Gotta hold it together! Do or die! Radiant pierce!
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Only getting started!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'll do my best!
There! Here goes! Illuminate the dark!
Prepare to be seen!
Holy land, blood!
No further!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Shattering the
Blaze
pieces!
Blazer!
Attack time!
In here! Oh, he's saving this one!
Do you require a help?
Mega Ray!
No further!
My astral energy! Photon Blast! Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all! Who cares?
Double demon
Healing Circle!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Back into the fray! Resuscitation! No more playing nice! Healing
Double
Silver
Demon Fang!
It's only getting started!
Double demon fang! This on!
Searing Flame! This one's mine!
Here!
Ready to go!
Eat dirt!
Torn up!
You're mine!
Illuminate!
Going in!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane Blast! Make it rain! It's time to finish this! Die!
Consuming Wildfire! Mega Ray!
Shield!
Searing Flame! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance! Take
Flame
this!
will roar. Gemini Aqua!
Can't get out of this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Seal!
Destruction!
Double
Demon Fang!
The earth throbs with anger.
Illuminate! Pierce evil! Holy Blaze
This was
Blazer!
all mine! Not today! Here I
Make
come!
it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My
Raging
turn!
Cascade! Searing
Destruction!
Flame!
Double demon fang!
Fury! Arch
Glacial Steel!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
Prepare to be sealed!
Raging Cascade!
No further.
Fury!
Double demon fang!
Burning Blast!
Struck!
Hear my call!
No.
Blood!
Can't get here!
Don't leave me! Saving this one! Freeze! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tidal Wave!
It's go time!
Torn up!
Armor won't save you!
Not done yet!
Photon Blast! Lightning Condemned!
Double demon fang!
Thunder Blaze!
Water! Make it
Illuminate!
rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Engaging! Double demon fang!
Maelstrom!
You're mine!
Watch for their ranged attack!
Take this!
Fire
Energy! Lightning Condemned!
Swallow!
Explosion!
Double demon fang!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Take this! Slash! Double demon fang! I'm not done! You're done!
Can't move!
Don't get...
Not done yet!
Made one!
In a vine?
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Not a chance! Double demon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Out of my way!
That'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong place!
Not here!
Can't get out of
Can't let the hatred consume me!
Try harder!
All disasters!
My turn! Try harder!
Fire
Support! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Swallow
Holy
blade!
glimmer! Holy lamp! By the power of God!
Can't move!
Don't leave me! That's the best! Here comes!
Armor won't save you!
Confiscated! Resuscitation!
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang!
I'm all wrapped up!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting star!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
It's time! I call upon
No further!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon blast!
Double Demon Fang! Burn it up! We're not finished! Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
All yours, Kisara.
Now!
Everlasting
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Negative death.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day,
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh?
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those, reliving painful episodes from your past.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How that was a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zeugles, then we get some answers. Aim for their weak spots.
Sweet now.
It's on! Do the demon bang!
Let me
Burn in hell!
If it's in the it's mine.
Try this!
Appreciate the help.
I never miss.
Going in.
Need to pull myself together. Lightning strike! Illuminate the turning!
Double demon bang! Double demon bang! You're mine!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
In a bind?
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane double demon bang! You're mine! Double denied! Not today! Here I come! Double demon bang!
Pull myself together. Here we go! Radiant Hurricane Strike! Not in your dreams!
Destruction! Thrust!
You require help. No further!
Annihilation!
Double demon bang!
Here! Hurricane Strike!
Destruction! Double demon bang!
Radiant.
I'll smash you!
Thanks, Shion.
Double the flame inside me! You're free! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Glacial Punch!
Destruction!
Tiger
Double
Blade!
demon bang!
Prepare to be sealed!
Light after the hell!
Take this!
Going in.
Double demon bang! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Infernal torrent!
Appreciate the help.
Hear my call!
Good shot.
Hear my call!
Double demon bang!
Leave the charges to me.
Double demon bang!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough.
Anything
normal is all mine.
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do.
Burn in hell!
Now,
This one's mine.
Illuminate the dark!
Going
Try
in.
this!
Healing river!
Make it rain.
Torrent!
Frozen!
Hammer.
Searing Hurricane Strike! Reload!
Double demon bang!
Raging Hurricane!
no further!
Here!
No escape!
Hurricane Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone!
Double demon bang! Try harder! My turn! Double demon bang!
I'll bring you back from death to bid. Going in.
Double demon bang!
I'm ready!
Double demon bang!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Shattering up. That'll bring you down.
Attack time! Photon Flash!
Double demon bang!
It's too much! Healing circle!
Double demon bang! Try harder! No!
Nothing gets
Another
past
arrow
me.
disaster stage one! What has more? The healing
Try
circle!
this.
Hurricane Strike!
Infernal torrent!
On guard.
The flame inside me! Yours! Let free! Swallow blade!
Glacial Punch. Appreciate
Try
the help.
this!
How about this?
Infernal
I owe
torrent!
you one for that.
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
By the power of one!
Double demon bang!
Here! Flame of
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
In here!
Here I go! This one's all mine! Blah, blah, blah.
Not today!
It's weakened! This one's mine!
This ends now!
I can do this all day!
Infernal Torrent!
Healing
You're
Soul!
mine!
Air thrust!
Throb.
Light
Get attacked!
Right, watch out! That'll bring you down! Hear me!
Double demon fang!
Fear! Please now! More freeze last time!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal more with that!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hard malevolent!
Denied!
Double demon fang!
More for the
Slash! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
The flame inside me! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On the darkest sky!
Do you require
I
a
call
hand?
upon thee!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Thanks,
Confiscated!
Slash!
Light astral energy!
Infernal
Illuminate
Torrent!
now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now it's just her! Varia! Can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning! The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagin, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame...
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kalzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past?
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's right.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what...
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think
Certainly seem that way.
The same person who's behind all of...
Brainwashed or otherwise.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone...
There's no question.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah, it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier.
That vision we saw.
What do you make?
Maybe it's trying to...
Well, it could...
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted?
Wait, what if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was?
I am merely entertaining the...
Okay, back up a sec.
More to the point, how...
Whatever it was, it survived.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
The laboratory's secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out.
It's off.
Being...
Whoever...
Did no...
No.
Forbidden, that is... But now...
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? Was there really no other way?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right.
If you ever start to lose your way...
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you...
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years. This is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but...
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and...
I too shall lend my...
And they say modesty is dead.
Mira...
How do you know it's... Now let's get moving, shall... So Naori sealed... She stopped my rampage. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself. And is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got... And it's for my sake.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demand...
Yeah.
Not only that...
That's as if...
Which basically...
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a...
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the...
After everything we've been through
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
in a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alfie. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Double Demon Fang!
Renis with lightning again!
Hurricane Thrust!
Thunderblade!
Illumination!
Hurricane Thrust! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
That's it!
Raging Cascade! Never miss!
Nothing gets by.
Ignite!
Arcade
Portal Blade!
This one's mine.
Hands on the wind! Air
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Hurricane Thrust!
Water.
That's
Here's my
it!
card. Their armor
In a
is
bind?
rusted.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Art ceilings are not in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Raging Star! Select the fire! Finish without a trace!
Here goes.
Double Demon was all mine!
Purge Malevolence!
Not today!
Fearful! Flame of Fury! Burning
Sweet now, Laser Field.
Here's evil!
Now we see what I can do!
Going in.
Field!
Down.
Double Demon Fang! Prepare to be... No further! Double Demon Fang!
Just what the doctor ordered!
That'll bring you down.
Try harder!
Thanks so much!
Now! Strike!
Hear me!
Destruction!
Fury! Wonderful! Freeze Laser! Dance in the
Double Demon
wind!
Fang!
Sweet now!
Double Demon
Is this it? Not done yet!
Confiscated!
Double demon fang!
One more!
This should do it!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Piercing roll!
It's on! Not today! Double demon fang!
I'm all stuffed
It's
up!
time! Double demon fang!
Piercing!
Hurricane thrust!
Lunar corruption!
In a bind!
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
The flames
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Ready to
No
go!
escape!
Denied!
More for the stockpile!
Try harder!
Hurricane
Now!
strike!
Here I come!
Water! Rise and red mine! This one's mine! Lightning orb!
Not today!
Here
I come!
Fire's attaching!
Double demon fang! Thanks! Double demon fang!
Confiscated! Back into the fray! Photon! Illuminate the dark!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy
This
land!
one's mine! Double demon fang!
Hurricane strike!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Raging cascade!
Hurricane in a bind!
I'll heal you all!
Try harder! Here I come!
Healing! What is this one? I'll bring you back
Double
from
demon
death's
fang!
abyss.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang!
Will this hurricane? I've still got some fight left in me.
Double demon fang!
I owe you one for that.
Double demon fang! This is looking good!
Leave the charge
Need to pull myself together. This one's mine. Holy land!
Try harder! Ignite!
Whoa! All disasters made one. Healing circle.
I owe you one for that.
Water. Here's
Try
my
harder! My turn!
Glacial spear.
Ah!
Just what the doctor ordered. Freeze Lancer.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Can't get out of this!
Healing circle. By the
Hurricane
power of
tear!
flame. Vanish without a trace.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! It's on! Hurricane thrust!
Glacial
Ah!
spear.
Burn it down!
Arch field.
This
Not
one's
in your
mine.
dreams. Freeze Lancer.
This should do it!
Bring back your energy. Illuminate the dark. Come forward.
Double demon fang!
Light Astro
Double demon fang!
Archaic waterfall.
Need to pull myself
Swallow blade!
together.
Try this!
I'll be saving
Infernal
you.
torrent!
Going in together. Bring Astro
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark. Come water.
Time to shine!
Destructive!
I'll heal you all.
Inside me yearns to be let
Feel
free!
which I never miss. I'll be saving this one.
Ground and
Can't get out of this!
Swallow blade!
It's the Inferno.
I'll smash you! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
No! Can't end here!
You have to
Double
hold on!
demon fang!
Run up the guard! All
Double
right,
demon
let me
fang!
have it!
I'm all stuffed up.
Double demon fang!
Sorry.
Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death to
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle. Holy land.
Double demon!
Prepare to be seized!
Not today!
Lightning condemned.
Try this!
Illuminate the
Infernal torrent!
Holy glitter.
Ready and ready!
Healing circle. Archaic waterfall. Lightning. Freeze Lancer.
Double tap!
Confiscated. Dance in the wind.
Hurricane thrust!
Field.
Take this! Hurricane thrust!
That'll bring you down.
Tear!
Lightning
Hurricane
condemned.
thrust!
Here I go.
Tear!
It's over.
Hurricane
Bring it
thrust!
back. Here. Illuminate the dark.
one's all mine!
I'll heal you all, disasters may
Burn in hell!
Come forth, the healings of pure
The earth throbbed in pain.
Thanks!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the shadow! One more!
Double demon blade!
This one's mine! Healing
Anything in armor is all mine! I owe you one! I'll smash you!
Reload!
Appreciate the
Far
help!
beyond the darkest sky!
One more!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Hurricane thrust!
Healing
mine! I owe you
Here
one!
I go! Into the shadow! Feel!
Appreciate the help!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Appreciate the help.
Take this!
Take this!
More
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Tear!
Go
Hurricane thrust!
Where are you going? Not on my watch!
This one's all mine!
I'm
Here I try
up!
harder! Burn in hell!
Let me show you what my art is! Lightning done! Thunderblade!
Infernal torrent!
Holy land!
Double demon fang!
Think again! Far enough! Beyond the darkest skies!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Please,
Smash you!
Double demon fang! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Can't be resolve!
Double demon fang! Hurricane thrust!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane thrust!
The earth throbbed in pain.
Tear!
I'll heal
Here
you
I
all!
come! Hurricane thrust!
Healing from feel! More for the shot pile!
Double demon fang!
Here goes! More weapon ammo!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Healing forward!
Thanks, Shion.
The flame inside me yearns to be
Far
let
beyond
free!
the darkest skies!
Not today!
Heartbeat!
Swallow blade!
Sky is mine!
Infernal
Make it
torrent!
rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. that's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly...
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though?
Both sound plausible to my ears.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for
Faria,
once!
not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed. Which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities once.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can...
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign. Nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But... how else do you...
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be things like... oh.
When I bumped into you, I feel like...
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia... Besides...
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be? After the second chance that I've been granted. From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world, though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement. And once...
You?
I was... and when...
I think... the ability... Zephyr.
Even if... or... this...
There's just...
How... about the dark...
Why, but... yes, I have.
So basically since the very...
Leave the path if my Well...
He's... you were...
I was... it was a... but no...
So...
oh, it probably sounds...
must... a pretty big...
all this... if...
you guys checked your equipment? Wait.